Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
Oh! Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What?
Happy to see you again, Elusivities.
How the hell?
Snowmeth. It's a pleasure to see you.
My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starry underscore Guiz here.
All right.
Did you
Here
bring
we
me
go.
any moss?
Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing!
Oh, hello,
That's amazing!
Mosifus
We're
2177.
rather impressed.
Fancy
Such a pointless
seeing you here.
exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
4th
Yo
square right
Bueno.
there. Hey, Snow.
Happy to see you again, Funky Sumia.
Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I started late so I don't feel like sitting there. Hello! Hello! Hello. Hello. How we all doing? We all good? I hope we're all good. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Snow. Hello, Starry. Hello, Mose. Hello, Somia. Hello, Rose. Hello! I apparently have morning voice. Wah, 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 wah. I also slept on my arm weird, and like, it's not asleep, but it's like that bruised feeling. Hey, Fuji. Also, so I spent some time last night. I couldn't sleep. Right. I couldn't sleep. I figured out how to do dress up stuff. Dress up isn't done, but I figured out how to do it. So that will be coming back soon. I'm not there, but it'll be soon. I also spent time working on Magma. That music is louder than I'd like. I spent time working on the Magma thing. If you caught last night's stream, I sorted out getting the masks working. I still need to place them, but I sorted out getting the masks working, so that is there. It's like a mix of things, but we're getting there. We're getting everything sorted, which is a good sign. I do want to talk about a negative really quick. I will talk about it on the server, though, because I do feel like this is important to the server. So let's get on there. Well, my arm is asleep. Yeah. Get in here. Streaming. Boo-ba-doo. Okay. So, I tagged Blay the Ninth, which is the creator of the Waystone mod. Just saying I wish there was more waypoints, because 16 really isn't enough for most servers, I would say, as a thing. And I don't know what's going on. They did not give enough detail. All I know is half of the designs are going away. More of these are being added. I don't know if that means there is more functionality coming to these. I don't know if that means that they're just reducing the functionality of these. I don't know what's going on. But the 26.1 update for Waystones has less share stones. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. We may have to go into a data pack based one, which I don't really want to do. Those are not the best. But we'll see what's going on with that. I will keep an eye on it. And I will keep you all informed as I learn what I learn. All I know is there are changes coming. Now, I also... I had to go into here last night because I had an issue with this one. This one wasn't gaining any. And I don't know if I fixed it. The issue was actually that it was full of logs. The logs had nowhere to go, so we'll have to keep an eye on the Acacia to see if that ever hits 11. You know what? I'm going to do this. So if that ever hits 2. But hopefully that works. But I hope everybody's doing all right. I have no plans today. My brain is not there. I did update some soundboard stuff last night, though. For those who are curious, 2 of the soundboards got modified. Well, specifically 2 of them got modified. I believe some more got modified, but specifically 2 of them got modified, which was the What and Promise Mascot Agency. Now have new visuals. So yeah, I think they're a lot more fun now with their new changes. You know, Better Block Entities does not appear to be doing what I want it to. Let's go into here again. You are, you just don't feel like you are. There's supposed to be... No, wait, that was it. I saw it at the end. Wasn't you, it's you. Item frames. Okay. I'm enjoying the music, but it might be too intense. Okay, so this is the death pit hole. I think our kindness today is going to be to fill in the death pit hole first. Because I don't really have a plan, but we're gonna cover that up at the very least. I don't want to cover it up at the full height. I want to cover it up like down a few, but let's go do that. So let's go to storage. We'll just do it with cobble. I feel like cobble will also be more aware of what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I just picked the Pokemon radio thing. I don't know what I'm getting. It's all good, Clue. How you doing? Okay, We're just gonna go down to like this level. I definitely pinched a nerve in my arm. Am I allowed to rant? Am I allowed to have an angry rant? I feel like I'm gonna have an angry rant, so I want to kind of get it out of the way. So I posted about this a bit in the Discord, but I'm hitting this like angry point when it comes to I forgot to mute my Discord. One sec. Where's my blur button? I'm sorry. My sensor thing is missing. One sec. This is going to cause some frame drops, and I do apologize. They're just skipped frames, not drop frames, so I don't think you'll lose anything. Okay, but no, what I want to do, is I want to rant about streamers using Gen AI because it's getting really annoying, and I've been blocked by people for it, and it's mentally kind of messing with me because a lot of newer successful ones are getting success out of using them, and it's really irking me. Like, I'm seeing popular stream groups, and then, like, it's like, oh, I'd love to join these with my friends, and then it's like, oh, and the owner of it uses Gen AI, and now I no longer want to be part of that group, and it's making me feel gross. And, like, I'm proud of my friends for being in a popular group, and it's like, congrats, but then I see these, and it's just like, ugh. And it's like, I know that, like, stream teams aren't everything, but I think this is where my overthinking comes in. But, like, I got blocked by somebody a few weeks ago that I share a large chunk of mutuals with, right? Like, a good chunk of mutuals. And I'm like, why did I get blocked? What happened? And then I look at the correlation. It's like, oh, it's because they used Gen AI TTS, and they got mad that I said that there's no excuse for using Gen AI TTS. There's a plenty of TTS that exist that don't work on stolen voice. Use those. And I'm realizing the sheer number of Twitch streamers using it, and it's made me feel gross. And it's like, and I think the thing is, like, I don't want to be the jerk and call out that person to my friends and go, hey, just so you know, that person that you watch is using Gen AI. I don't want to be that person. Like, I feel like I'm just going to cause friction there that, like, they aren't aware, and I don't want to cause them stress, right? But at the same time, y'all gotta start being aware when something is Gen AI. Like, certain ones are really obvious, and TTS is a really obvious one. And what I mean by this, and this is where I want to show this off. Sound alerts. Sound alerts uses Gen AI TTS. So be aware of that. I will say there are excuses if people use sound alerts to make their alerts go off. Sound alerts is a specific brand of soundboard, by the way. Sound alerts is Gen AI. Be aware that sound alerts has Gen AI. It does not mean they are using it, but their TTS typically is. So in regards to that, if somebody is using it, but they are not using bits, and they are not using the TTS, I wouldn't worry about them specifically because they're just costing that company resources. But if they're using bits for sound alerts, they are funding a Gen AI service. Tangia is the worst one, I would say. Tangia is the loudest Gen AI one that has ChatGPT stuff built in, that has image generation built in. Don't use Tangia. There is no excuse to use Tangia at all. Get away from Tangia. And then the other one that I am aware of is TTS Monster. Now, I will say things get a little weird. Things get a little weird when it comes to things like Amazon's TTS. Also, hello, Harlequin and Timber. So things get a little weird when it comes to certain TTSs like Amazon, where because like Mari is through Amazon. Mari is through Amazon services. The reason it gets weird is Amazon has like 4 different kinds. They have their old generic ones, and they have their old generic ones. They have ones that are considered neural, and then they have ones that are considered Gen AI, and they're all clearly categorized. Amazons are free. Amazons are free. I believe Brian is handled through Amazon as well, actually. The main Brian one that a lot of people use is technically through Amazon servers. Amazon's ones don't cost you until you've hit 10,000 words, which is why I pay like 30 cents a month for Mari. Because she talks a lot, comparatively. Which I'm not happy about the 30 cents, but it's the only reliable TTS I've run into that isn't Gen AI specifically. And I want to be clear, they added those Gen AI voices after, and I don't even think they actually are. I think it's just an expansion on what they already had. Hey, Otter. But that's a whole thing. I don't think I can... I think I need a different station. I want my voice back. I'm losing my voice. Let's see. Let's go here. I'm gonna play this. It's only like 4 songs. I'm gonna play this for now, and then I'll change it again later. But yeah, I'm just having an annoyed morning because I got blocked by a bunch of people. But I also got shared last night by a bunch of people, and now a post of mine about basically telling people not to use Tangia and explaining that Tangia is stolen voice. Basically, if you go to a channel and they have TTS that is somebody famous, it's stolen. And that's Gen AI. Like that's what I think people need to understand is like, if it's using like, oh, look, I can make it do funny SpongeBob voices. It's stolen voices. Don't use it. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the big thing is like, don't use those. Don't use stolen voice. That I feel like that's a really low bar. You know? Like, hey, don't use the one that's trying to sound like somebody else. Got it? Got it. Cool. Okay, down we go. Ow. Okay, I am going to first remove these trees. Any of the trees that are inside this framework that are fairly low, I'm going to get rid of. I think that's an easy project for my randomness brain to deal with right now. Technically, I should also get rid of the ones that are on just on the other side because I'm going to be curving that, but we'll see where we end up. But I hope everybody's doing all right today. I hope everybody's not too stressed. My brain's kind of all over. Trying to understand everything. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I'm also trying to think of what we're going to do with the server update to 26.1. When we get there, I've still got to monitor everything to make sure, like, we don't lose anything, especially if the share stones are going to be changed. I don't know what the changes are, but I think we're going to need to be obnoxious and use regular waystones at our share stone points. So if you are somebody on the server and you are hearing me say this right now, it is in your best interest to add a regular waystone next to your share stone points. You don't have to make it public, just make it your own private one that you can access, because there's going to be changes to it when the update happens. I don't know when, but you will need to be able to access probably those share stone points in order to actually get to where you want to go. Because the share stones are getting a rewrite. And a lot of them appear to be going away. Not all of them. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if this means that we're getting themed. Maybe we're getting themed ones that will actually be able to change the to dye them like I was hoping, or maybe a lot of them are just getting removed. I don't know. I don't know what the specific. Am I not allowed to? I wasn't allowed to auto cut that tree. That was a weird one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. I don't have an answer to what's happening with it. All I know is Blaze said they were changing. Hey, Bluto. So whatever is changing there is kind of important. If I find out more clearly, then I'll give a proper description of okay, here's what we need to do. We need to set up these waypoints. I'm hoping it'll just transition, and if I am right in that it's some sort of coded one, like color coded, I would love for the color coded version to just be like, okay, here's what you're after, right? Like here's the thing. I would absolutely love for it to be like, well, these are the same ones. You can give them dye combinations, and if you give them dye combinations, maybe the ones we have now are just suddenly all oh, your magenta one is now actually magenta, auto converted. If we're lucky. I don't know if that'll be the case, so yeah. Wham, 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 wham. Oh no, I didn't sleep well. I had trouble falling asleep last night because I was stressed out, and now I'm waking up with heart issues, which feels like my anxiety attacks. So I'm just a bit overwhelmed today. On the plus side, though, our YouTube VODs are working, and it does look like once they're fully compressed, they do still post to the live alerts or the VOD alerts. So that's working. The music shouldn't be playing over there. It wasn't. So unless something changed, we should be good to play whatever music we want. Because audio tracks. The only issue I'm running into right now with the multi-stream is I have to use Atom, and I hate Atom because I hate the face of it. But we're not spending money on it, so it's whatever. But the problem I'm running into is my Stream Deck doesn't appear to be able to run the hotkeys for it, and I don't know what's going on there. Because I kind of need hotkeys, otherwise I have to... For anybody who's checked the VODs or is super attentive, my streams have been starting not at the full 6 minutes on my countdown. They've been starting at 5 minutes or 5:30 or whatever. And it's because the hotkey isn't auto-triggering, so I have to manually trigger it. I can press the hotkey. My Stream Deck can't hit the hotkey. And I like having everything clean and optimized, and if that's not triggering, I need to know why. I can still press, and just to be clear, I can press the hotkey on my keyboard and it works. It's what I tested today. It's just not working with, it is not working when it is done via the Stream Deck. And there's no plugin for it to interact with it, so yeah. It's annoying. Wow, wow, wow. What up, what? I always like guitar going through a pedal like this. Because I'll be real, every time I hear it, my brain just goes, that's a voice. That's not a guitar anymore. That's just somebody talking into a into one of those tube instruments that I can't think of the name of. That's all I can think of when I hear this. But yes, as I said earlier, the redeems for Promise Masquerade Agency, I still had the save file from when I made it before, which made it easier. But we replaced the background on that and separated it out. So now it actually plays, it plays the effect behind the gameplay and the banner between the gameplay and me. So it just looks a lot more incorporated into the overlay. Actually, it is a lot more incorporated into the overlay. It doesn't look more incorporated. It is. Basically, it now is actually just like separate layers, which looks really, really cool. And it frames the game, so you get more of that background on it. So it's just a really nice improvement on that one. And then what used to just be the frame that would go around the gameplay, and then you would see you would have the word "what" at the bottom in the black text. I'm sure you've seen the "what" meme, right? Where it just does the kind of like inspirational or motivational posters that have the black box around things, framing, whatever. It's that. But it is now cleaned up, framed nicely, and I am very proud of it. This was actually something that had come up during my stream last night, because a lot of people will recreate things and they'll try to kind of one-to-one and they'll do it exactly how it is. I always try to give overlay things, soundboard stuff, tweaks that I feel make it better and make it feel more, I don't want to word this, make it feel more complete or unique or more thought through, right? Because a lot of memes are throwaway stuff, and I'm not faulting that. Like, go ahead, you don't have to spend time on a shitpost. I just like when people spend time on shitposts because I think they're funnier when they're over-engineered. It's like using a Rube Goldberg machine to open a can, right? Like, you're spending way more effort than you need to on getting something to work. Yeah! So now the effect goes on behind my head. And then what now actually has separate letters that'll lay in the moss. So when that is redeemed, it now actually does a full-on adjustment rather than like the sky will basically now the sky darkens to the black. It puts a border on the game screen of white. Yep. That feels so much more fun for a stream version of that meme rather than what we had before. Like I love making them feel better and feel unique, right? And that I think is enough of a twist that makes them something truly unique. Okay, that there. Hey, Nathan. Do. No! It's fine. Just because I saw my tools, all my tools, I went over this the other day, but all of my tools are based on like Invader Zim references. I had to laugh. Jonah Vasquez was posting on Blue Sky trying to find something to do in Athens, Georgia. After 10 p.m. And he was just going off on everything is chicken and waffles, chicken and waffles, chicken and waffles, 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 chicken, chicken, waffles, waffles. Like, it's like I love when you get to certain places and it's just like, yeah, no, there's nothing here. Cracked me up though. For those who don't know, Jonah Vasquez is the creator of Invader Zim, which is why I was referencing that, where that lane came from. Mars, why are you here? Aren't you busy? Actually, I was going to say Door's going to pop in too, and Door should also be busy. I've had chicken and waffles as a combo once, and the problem I had with it, I had a legit problem with it. And it's not the chicken and waffles that's inherently the problem. The problem is actually that the place that had it had way too much sugar in the waffles, so much so that it was like crunchy. Like I could feel the texture. I could feel the texture of the waffle, of the sugar in the waffle. I'm like, well, there's too much sugar in this, and it took away from the enjoyment of it considerably. Chicken and waffles go together really well. Like, it is a good combo, but the waffles weren't good, is my point. Oh no, I feel bad for Door. Door's got a watch streak to keep up. Door's at like 200. I don't remember filling all this in. I remember filling some in. They were not good waffles. I am having an okay day. I slept weird and my arm hurts. Get rid of that. Go there. Okay. I don't have a plan, so we are gonna be ADHDing around this a lot. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. Ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, my left arm. I definitely slept in a way that like pinched a vein. So like my whole arm feels slightly ding. My whole arm feels slightly bruised. So it's just this like slight pain in the arm the whole time. Whoop. Did the Okay. That was a load-bearing sand. Hello? 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 I'm gonna reopen Minecraft, I think. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay. Do 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 do. I was gonna say, don't you do it again. Don't you freeze there again. It was Fuji logging on that killed me, wasn't it? Fuji, it's your fault. You say that. It knew. No, that's a... Did you come all this way to make a lodestone joke? But yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on the developments of the Waystone mod. Warp plates don't appear to be going anywhere, so at least my main stuff is fine, though I do hope that maybe it'll include a fix for the warp modifiers that aren't entirely working. Or whatever's going on there, but that may be that issue may be related to whatever bug we're having somewhere else for the for regen not working with beacons. So I don't know the specifics there. I'm gonna have to try some like fresh installs of Minecraft and see like, hey, does it work here? I don't know. I don't know. Boo 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 boo. 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 I do like these new, so these songs are actually official remixes of Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy IX. They're releasing a vinyl of it, like, in the coming weeks. They've only got, like, 4 right now on YouTube Music, though. But there's, like, 9 songs. But it's basically a house remix of Final Fantasy IX. It's really satisfying. 9 is one of those Final Fantasies that is very nostalgic for me, but I never actually got that far through it. And I tried streaming it once, but I've learned that was, I think, the one that triggered like, oh, a lot of my viewers do not care to watch JRPG. Or it's just complete coincidence, and every time I try to stream a JRPG, y'all are more busy and can't hang out. I don't know. But it's enough that I'm aware of the problem every time I try to do a JRPG. Every time. But yeah, I've been stressed out about I mean, I posted in the newsletter in general. I've been stressed out about income right now because there's like no sponsorships or anything that aren't Gen AI trash that I ain't touching, or ones that feel like a scam to you. So that's been slowing down my income a lot, and I'm stressed out about that. So then it comes to like numbers and seeing all the popular people are using Gen AI crap. It's grating. I wouldn't be worried. Morally, I'm never going to touch Gen AI, at least not intentionally. So there's that, because we have accidentally done stuff with sponsors that do sadly have Gen AI in the past. Did not know, and you've received my apologies for those. But it's just like, to intentionally use stuff that has it, just it grates on me a lot, you know? It's like streaming, especially VTubing, is so much about supporting artists, and if you're willing to steal from people just because, well, it's a popular thing, like, popular doesn't mean it's not right. Like, every voice actor pretty much is underpaid for their voice acting. I'm trying to remember. It was like, for a session is like, if they're in the Voice Actors Guild, their exact fee per session was referenced in Dispatch, and I can't remember what it was. It's like, I think it was like $900 and some dollars. But they get that for a session, but they will only maybe get like one session or two a month, you know? Like, if you look at a voice actor's credits for a lot of things, it's not like they're getting a job weekly. So unless they're like really, really sought after, but it's like, they don't get much, you know? And it's like, sure, like $1,000 is nothing to scoff at, but like, that's, especially when a lot of voice actors live in busier cities, you're looking at like, $1,000 is not even going to pay their rent, you know? So, yeah. Ugh. It's like, oh, it's just Tom Kenny's voice. Like, and? Are we assigning a number to like how popular somebody has to be before it's okay to steal from them? Like, don't do it. No, don't. Like I want to be clear. Like, I hate Tara Strong. Still not gonna use Gen AI to steal from Tara Strong, you know? Okay, let's see. If I want to go from here to there. Excuse me, are you trying to get in the closet? Yeah, don't do that. I said no. I said no. No. When I said no, that means no. I don't know why you went in there. He wants in the closet. They always want in the closet whenever I close it. Like, but there's things in there that we want to explore. It's like, you don't need to explore that. I will pet you because you came up here instead of the door. Hi. Hi, Fury. Hi. Such an angry boy. Hi. The problem with Fury is he gets mad every time I stop petting him. He also gets mad while I pet him. He loves being pet. He's just angry. But like legitimately, he will slap you. No, the name, his name came from uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did you warp with me? No! Yeah, I know it's a tamed pet. I know it. See, this is the thing. I know it's a tamed pet, but the problem is it wasn't on a lead and I wasn't on it. It shouldn't have came with me. I wasn't hitting the qualifiers for why it would follow. Like, that's the thing. There's qualifiers for what it's supposed to have if it follows, and that was not it. I was just too close to it, so that is a problem. Well, it wasn't named, so I don't feel too bad. Still annoyed. But bleh. I don't remember what I was talking about. I lost track from that. Oh, Fury's name. Fury was named after Metal Gear Solid 3. One of the villains is named Fury. It's also where Big Boss got his name from. It's where Fury got his name, and it's where Fury got his name from. Basically, BB was named Big Boss because Big Boss, he was always in a box. So, Snake in a box, you get it. And then Fury got his name because Fury was always screaming. And there's one thing Fury is known for in that game, and it's literally shouting, Fury! A bunch. Just running down hallways going, Fury! The whole time. That's all he's known for. That and fire. And then Fear got his name for similar reasons. Fear got his name because every time I would find him, he would be like, he would teleport. He would specifically teleport and then he'd be up in like a bookshelf, and then I'd look away and then he'd teleport again and he would be suddenly like, he would be like halfway across the house and he's silent, but he would just be up somewhere else and he would teleport, and that's basically the Fear in Metal Gear Solid 3 has the ability to turn invisible. So it was a reference to that. He was invisible in hidden trees. I believe he was meant to be a chameleon. That was kind of his thing, was he was a chameleon, so. That is where they got their names from. And then Paz was named from a different game in the series, specifically from Peace Walker. But yeah. No special abilities there. This is the thing. I do want to play it, but the problem... Okay, so... This is... Metal Gear Solid 3 is a weird one, right? And the reason I say it's a weird one is that Metal Gear Solid 3 recently got a remaster, right? And the remaster has... I say remaster, it's a remake. The remake has a lot of weird controversy with it, and I believe a lot of it is they didn't want to pay Kojima anymore. Kojima had no part in the remake that exists. And that's a kind of a spot for me of like, it's weird seeing more from that series, and then I don't know if it was ever fully covered or not, but a lot of the voice actors, to my understanding, were not paid for it. And it's like, I could play the original. I have the original. But then I have questions about some of the footage, and is it going to get me a strike on my account on YouTube? Because the it includes footage that they basically rented from the government, that they no longer had the rights to, which is part of why they no longer sell, why you can no longer buy new copies of the old one, and it's not on digital storefronts or anything, is because it has footage in it that they no longer had the right to sell. And I don't know if that includes sharing that video. That's very much, I can, but I don't know what the risks are of it. So I'm kind of at a weird mental spot with it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's also one of those series where it would have a lot of time put into it, and I am running this. I know a lot of y'all like dedicatedly watch every stream, but there's certain games where I don't know if I'm going to get everybody that would normally be there, or if I'm going to lose people. Because it's a very stealth-heavy game. And as much as I really enjoy stealth games, that is, again, something I've seen reduced numbers on. So I don't know. I don't have to play stealth, technically. I could just go around and shooty-shooty. But that ain't my style in that game, so I don't know. Okay. I need to figure out this shape. So I did almost a perfectly straight line here, which I normally wouldn't mind, but it curves into an area that is... Like, it curves too quickly into that, right? I don't know if you all can feel that the way I do, but, like, this... Obviously, it's going to curve a little bit more here, but this doesn't feel right to me. Maybe if I get that curve in, I'll feel better. But it feels off right now. I am going to start it from... Let's go here. Okay, and I was short, which is what I expected, but... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How are we looking here? See, that curve is mostly right, but here's where it gets weird. Like, I know I have to change the angle. This feels fine. Why does this one feel like crap? What happened here? Okay, so this is it because this one has a 5, a 3, 2... Okay, yeah, it's because I only did 1, 3, interestingly enough. Ow! Hey, Obi. So let's do 5, 3. I'm gonna do a 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. See, that doesn't feel right at all. Oh no, that actually. 5, 3, 3, 2, 1. No, there's a 1 in here. Why is that 1 there? Go there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think that angle's good for right here, though, because this needs to keep going, and I'm going to have to curve back. We'll see where this gets us. So that's our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. You know what? I winged that and I got it right. I don't even want to check if it looks bad. Do. Okay. How are we looking? Yeah, no, that turned out pretty well. So that curve's there. The only thing about this that makes me go, I don't know, is I kind of wonder if I should have that curve in more and then curve out more. Because that is a very set angle, but I also might just be able to exploit that for a build to make that work all right at that angle. Like, I almost want a less harsh curve in there, you know? Like, just move it in a little bit. Just to smooth it out. And then this is curving well. That's got to get over to there, so that might have to lose a little bit of that corner. But yeah, this is not... Something about this is bugging me. So 3, 2, 2, 2. Let's do 2, 2. I'm going to do another 2. I think it was just staying on that perfect diagonal for too long. And then over here, 5, 3. I'm going to change that to a 3. Make that a 3. Make that a 2. Make that a 2. And we get one more 2 out of this. Dude. I don't typically care to pick up concrete because I'm making arguably unlimited amounts, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't care, or I do care. Sometimes I care. Sometimes I care, chat. Sometimes I care. Do. Also, how's it going, Soumya? Hey, Lapis.
Follow your heart.
Your heart.
And stuff.
Stuff. Like, that feels better again, but it's still, like, this is not enough of an angle. I'm not happy with this. I need to go in 2 more, maybe? Let's go. Okay, we've got 5. Let's do 4. And then 3, right? So 4, 3. Let's do another 3. Another 3. And then 2. And then 2. Server's gonna reboot on us. I'm overloaded a little bit, Somya, but eh. There we go. Server reboot incoming. Hopefully it doesn't actually lock up my game this time. I didn't even see Nahi log on. Ah! I'm gonna have a really traumatic log on if I don't kill that. There we go. I knew it was coming, but it was like, ah. Give the server a second. It's actually going to be break time in a moment. So you know what? We'll take this as a moment really quick to get up and stretch our legs because Mari's going to yell at us in 2 minutes anyway. So I'll catch you all in 3. Please get up, stretch your legs, wiggle your arms, all that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves, grab some water, go grab a snack, all that fun stuff. But I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Be right back.
My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
4th
Yo
square right
Bueno.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go.
Hello, and Mari. If Mari is not paying attention, Mari will yell at me in like 10 seconds. Hi, BB. Ow! Door coming in for the streak. Glad you got Wi-Fi, Door. Okay, we made it to there. That one's been a bit. Ah. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there. Do. My phone go beepy beepy.
Game over.
Okay. Yeah, see, this curve still doesn't feel right to me. It's like it gets to here and then it's sharp. Here's better, but it's still sharp. 45-degree angle lines in pixel art suck. Like, they really suck. I hate them. Like, it's fine when you get to, like, here, but it's like that little bit, and it's like, I can't... It's like, if they go on too long, they're not a good angle. Right? Like, that's kind of the thing. If they go on too long, they're not a good angle. Like, every time I just remove some, it feels a little bit better. Like, again, that feels better, but now I think I've got to do one, I think I've got to do one more. But I've got to get over here first, because I need to go further down. I need to go to right here. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 4, 3, and then 2, 2, 2.
Be
See, this is the
true
thing.
to yourself.
Yourself. 2, 2, 2. And see that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. And then we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See, now I've gone too far. I stopped paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. If we go to, like, right there. Aww. That's sad to hear. Katamari does not get the love it deserves. This is the thing. Katamari is a niche fandom. I can't, like, argue with that. And when it's Bandai, you know they're going to be pushing Elden Ring more than anything. They're going to be pushing their Elden Ring. They're going to be pushing their Naruto. They're going to be pushing their Dragon Ball. They're going to be pushing Sword Art. Like, I get it. I don't like it, though. Okay, how we looking? I think that's the best we're gonna get. Not horrible, but... It is funny that they don't push it, though, and they, like, just released DLC, like, 2 weeks ago. I say DLC, they released a few songs, but... Okay. I'm worried about the future, not messing with that past shit, baby. Okay. Okay. This still feels weird. And it's always like right here. It's like I want one more step between the angle and then I think it'd all be fine. But that curve does feel all right there, right? So we've got that going here. And now we need to curve this into this little bit. Right here. And I think what's going to happen is, yeah, this one's a little off, so I'm going to have to cut away from this little corner. To, like, right here. Okay, so these were all 2s. Let's start with a 1. Blah, 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 and we'll see where we end up. And then we will peck away at it till it looks right, right? That goes there. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. This is going to be a little bit weird. So we've got 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Is that the angle we want? More 3s than 2s? I think we need more 2s. So I am going to... Let's just go here, here, here. Yep, that feels good. Nice and simple. But we do end up getting here, and this is where we've kind of got to push it back a little bit, right? Now, I want to connect to there, but I also, well, I guess I want to connect to here, so we need to curve this down now. So the easiest way is we can just do this and go, that's not curvy enough, and then we go here and here. That's not curvy enough. You know what I mean. We're just going to cycle this. People when picking a partner. That's not curvy enough. Okay. So I think I really quick, just to get this, I want a 3. That's our 3. There's another 3. I want a 2 there. A 2 there. May have gone too far now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How we looking? Yeah, no, there we go. So that would be our curve, right? So now we've got that curve, then we've got a little landing, and then we've got a sharp corner, and then that goes in. I think, yeah, this is what I want. Quiet phone. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. But I hope everybody's doing all right today. I hope those of you at the convention, apparently, are having fun as well. I've been to 2 cons before. You would think after the first one I would realize, wow, I have bad social anxiety. Nope. Took me years after those cons to realize, wait, I have really bad social anxiety. Yeah, wearing heels to a con doesn't feel like, even if it's part of the cosplay, unless you're doing Bayonetta, I think you can get away with not having heels on. Gotta take care of yourself. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a regret. Well, be sure to take plenty of breaks, Store. Ow! Rude. Hi, Mallow. Oh, no, don't mess with my pattern. It was a very good dodgeball noise that I had found. It's actually from it's a sound I took from a video that was, specifically a 3-hour-long video of silence with random dodgeball sounds. Throw it in. So it's complete silence, and you might have like 20 minutes of silence, and you hear a thump. Is a good video. But yeah, I was playing the video. I was playing the video in one of my streams. I'm like, you know what? I should let y'all throw a dodgeball at me. And then I spent the time that night going, I find a 3D dodgeball, found a dodgeball. Don't remember what I got the dodgeball from. Found the dodgeball, added the dodgeball. Now you can all dodgeball me. Oh, is that where my brain's going? Sorry, there's certain little moments where I can tell when my ADHD is about to get really weird. A good one is when I start shaking my legs. RLS style. So apparently, that's gonna happen. I missed my turtle helmet. Earlier in my base, I had availability of turtle helmet on me. Turtle helmet in storage. Valid door. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I'm shaky legging it. I like how every time Starry comes by, there's just a glitched out movement here. I didn't pick up anything. Oh, now I did. You grabbed my shelmet. Thank you. There we go. It's one of those days, though. I think my ADHD is going to get the best of me. Usually, so basically, the more stressed I am, the worse my ADHD tends to get, which is a fun cycle. Because then I can't get things done, and then I get down on myself. It's kind of like the depression cycle, which I also get to deal with. But it's that idea of not getting things done makes me stressed. And then when I'm stressed, I can't get things done because I'm stressed. And then I gotta force myself out of it. But I'm happy because, like, last night, right, we got new things added to the overlay. Well, I say new things. We got old things updated for the overlay, which is still huge. Like, things I'd been wanting to do for, like, 6 months, so I need to be happier about that, you know? There in there. Burp, 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 burp. There we go. I love the new one. I am really pleased with how that one turned out. It looks like it belongs. Oh, thank you for the follow. 2 follows. Rapid timing. Follows are anonymous, so I will not call out your name, but you are appreciated, and I will see it. We don't have them on in case people don't want their name acknowledged, or if they just want to lurk and chill that way. It also is a good way to stop people with troll names from getting their names shouted out or on screen or anything, which is why I highly advise people do anonymous follows. If you're not worried about the comfort of reviewers, which you should, but if you're not worried about that, just avoiding people with troll names having their names pop up on your screen is usually a good idea. Because you never know what they're going to find a way to slip through the word filters. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. There we go. My shoulder itches! Alright, we will have to run back to our main base soon, but I wanna get this little angle in. And then we will actually go somewhere that's more visually appealing than half underwater. Hey, bunny. Give me that, give me that. Torch back in there. Boop, bida-boo. Bida-doo. Okay, there. Oh, come. Please? Please. Please. Brain? Brain. We can work together on this, brain. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Overthink taking over the world. Okay. I should probably light this. Ow. Catch on fire! You just have those moments like, please! Okay, put that back on. Okay. Door. Okay. Let me... Which soundboard did you do? I mean, I can check. But... Did it not go off? It must have hit a broken one. So one of my game overs is not set up correctly. So we will find out which one that is, and then I will fix it. Hopefully. Let me light this up first, though. Do 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 do. As soon as I get to a safe area. Because soundboard game over should be fine. It means something in the game over isn't fine, though. So let's see. Twitch channel points, ungrouped. Soundboard game over. Okay. And then that runs channel point game over. Random. Okay. So Cortex we know works. You're going to get a lot of these now. We got to figure out which one's broken. We haven't seen Stray in a bit. As soon as I try Stray, it doesn't fire. So, me thinks it's Stray. Alright, if I hit it? Yeah, so it must have landed on Stray. Why is Stray broken? Soundboard, visuals. It's in the 2020. Soundboard, visuals, game over, Stray. Oh, it's the wrong endpoint. That should be in, that's why. So that should be here. Hello? There it is. Got it. That's the one that broke. So I apologize about that. Okay. For anybody who's not seen my base, though, let's go, because we got some new faces. So this is my base. My base is a... we have yet to figure out the term that goes after a giga build. My base is a giant project, and it should not be undertaken by one person, but that's what we're doing. Because I'm out of my mind. This is above my base. This is the giant sphere. I need to work on that. We might do that, actually. These are... I'm building a city. We are going to start and build most of it out of white concrete. We're going to slowly replace bits of the white concrete with actual stuff. But this is my base. I focus on light play between shadow and light to see how it goes. Our most recent addition is over here. We've got this little path that goes this way. And then we can go in here, and we've got a little courtyard. We started adding some overhanging buildings to it last stream to really get the get it still feeling packed. My overlay is also raining right now. But yeah, my base is designed to intentionally be a bit of a maze. Oh, I added this beacon last night because there's supposed to be a beam in here. But this would never load because it was never like in eyesight because it was down there. So now it's right there. The stronger beacon is up top, and we have a mod on the server that makes beacon reach go down as well as up. So yeah, but if I open up the map, you can see that's not even touching the surface of this base. I think this is the best view you're going to get of my base is if I go to this isometric camera, and you can just look at this and go, what? I like the little trial chamber in the lower left. Down here. But if you ever wanted a sense of the scale of my base, I think this does a pretty good job. Okay, let's go back to storage. Put the Shelmet away. Put the sand in there. Now I'm gonna do some... I'm gonna do something boring. But if somebody wants to help me, they're more than welcome to. Because I need to get certain aspects of this kind of sorted. So, I want to get... I mean, you don't have to help. I want to fill in chunks of this, because I need this road to be 9 wide, and it's a very long road. But this gives me something to do while I yap with y'all. That I don't have to think about. Arguably, I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna go to Bridge to Nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is the Bridge to Nowhere. It gets out to here. This is why I said I'm gonna get like some trees to cover up kind of the extension so it feels like it does go forever. But I don't know exactly where I'm gonna line that up. But I need to do this, and my hand's gonna cramp. So what I'm gonna do here first is we're gonna go to control, and we're gonna do sneak is gonna be on toggle, and then we're gonna do keybinds, and walk backwards is also going to be on right button. So now if I hit shift, I can't fall off, and then I go a little hard to get in the corner. We get in the corner, and we hold right click. I need to also hold right. So let's go into our options, controls, keybinds, and we're also going to put... You know what? Actually, let's be really annoying here. So I am going to, on this, we are going to put strafe right on left control, walk backwards on left control, and interact on left control. And that may sound like a lot of them on left control, because it is. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the way over here. I've got to do this very specifically. Once I get this lined up, it'll be fine. I just can't do most of the movements until I get over to the spot. So I need to get right on that corner. Okay, so now that that is setting there, I am going to take the cat brush and I'm going to set it on the control key. And now we can yap. So now I don't have to touch my keyboard. But hello, everyone. I hope you've been having an alright day. I just want to chill with y'all. Yay, input! I appreciate your dedication to Sparkle Motion. I love that I'm not pressing anything right now, though. In order to do this. Like, I get to take my hands off the keyboard and relax. By the way, y'all, did you know when you follow, because we got new followers, I gotta mention this. When you follow at the bottom of the screen, well, anywhere around the border of the screen if you look, it added little stars to the edge. So that is based on, those are follower stars. And then we also have, sub-stars, which are Pride themed, which is always fun. I'm kind of strobe lighting right now. I'm going to try and turn off my shaders without falling. There we go. How did that turn me? Why am I slower now? There we go. Why did turning off shaders slow me down? I don't understand. I turned off shaders and I went slower. How does that even happen? Yeah, BB, do you know? Do you know, buddy? BB's chirping at me. What's up, bud? I can pet you while I stream now. I don't have to touch the keyboard. Hi, buddy. He's such a grumpy boy when he's not being pet. I say grumpy, he's sad. He looks so sad when he's not getting pet. You okay, buddy? Ow! Nails. We need to trim your nails, don't we? Yeah. There's one. There's two. 3. 4. There's that one, Paul. I gotta get the other one. One. Ah. 2. 3. 4. Good boy. He's good about... BB is very good about getting his claws trimmed, and I think it's because he knows that he keeps hurting himself when his ear itches. So he's really chill about me actually like trimming his claws back. He's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Aren't you, buddy? Yeah? He is very happy. Oh. If you could see what I'm seeing right now. He's laying on his back. He's got his eyes closed. He's getting his neck pat. He's very, very happy. Such a pretty boy. Pretty boy. Brah, 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 brah. I do question if I should turn off the message about the mobs dropping their heads, but I feel like it's helping people collect them. Like people who are actually farming the heads are like, oh wait, it actually dropped one. You're welcome to input. I mean, I figure most people hearing me are hearing me through the stream anyway. So. Do 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 do. I'm sore. I'm achy. The weather shifts. I feel like the temperature shifts going on are like just hell for my my joints. Ba-da-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ugh. It's all good, Starry. BB has such a... Whenever I stop petting BB, though, he does get a grumpy face for a little bit. Like, what do you mean you're done petting? It is funny how long I can just sit here and do this. Like, it's 1,600 blocks that need placed to do this. I don't know why it's slower, though. Like, when I had shaders on, it was definitely faster, right? No, it needs filled. The whole thing needs filled. It's supposed to be a 9-wide bridge. I was holding shift and I got offset and kept going. Was all that was. But like, I've tried to rotate myself to the correct position and I can't seem to get back to that position. Is the funny thing. See, like that. That's what had happened when I was doing the other one. But it's like I got to there. See, why is that the perfect angle? Like, what? Why couldn't I get that without shaders? Because, like, this is perfect. What I envy is bridging in Bedrock. Bedrock bridging is so overpowered. For those who are unaware, in Bedrock, you can just look down and forward and go. You don't actually have to turn around. Like, it'll actually let you bridge forward if you're looking low enough. Yeah, Bedrock allows you to actually bridge forward. To my understanding, it's kind of like the same as like the piston edges, right? There's a single, like, a section on the edges of a block where it knows what side you're facing. And if it detects that you're using that angle, it'll change up. Okay. Well, I only have a stack left. So let's see if I can grab more from my storage with right click being in the wrong spot. I can't go down. So I think in order to do this, I want to go to the rail exit and go up. So I want to go to right there. I feel like that's the side Fuji's on, though. Fuji, which side are you on? No, Fuji, which are you doing? Are you doing the gap? You're doing the gap. Okay. So I need to go storage. And then bridge to nowhere. Hey, Amaru. I can't press control to sprint. Options, controls, turn that off. That's gonna be on hold. Keybinds, strafe right, walk backwards, interact. There's just a random green chicken on the bridge. Do-do-do. You can tell who plays Final Fantasy and who doesn't. You fight against Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy on a bridge. The whole battle takes place there. Gilgamesh is a very large, kind of kabuki painted samurai is the best way I feel like I'm going to be able to vaguely describe Gilgamesh. Who has a green chicken. And it's always a batshit battle. There's not a better word for that. It's always batshit. See, where is that angle? How do I sometimes get that perfect like speed angle? Like where is that spot? In his original incantation, there's a quote, because one of the female characters is passing as male for most of the game, where he says something like, boys and girls who dress as boys. Wow. Amazing. Hey, Cold. Bow, bow, bow. Boo.
Be true to yourself.
That is the most perfect inspirational statement from Jack right now. Just as a thing. Flawless timing, Jack. Do do do. Itchy. Itchy. But yeah, I'd like to stream a Final Fantasy, but I feel like Final Fantasy games would do absolutely horrible on like stream. I wanted to revisit Final Fantasy 16. I wanted to revisit 16. Because they never finished it, and it is a really good one, but it is a mature rated game, and I feel like if I did that, I'm just gonna knock out a huge chunk of my audience again, and I don't want to do that. Do 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 do. But yeah, this bridge is just supposed to be 9 wide, and I'm hoping input is not confused by the progress I have done and is not making it too far. Input looks scary on the minimap. Like, it doesn't add input's hood on the minimap. Do, 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 do. But yes, this is the bridge to nowhere, as of right now. Do, 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 do. And is one of the more, I would say, pointless parts of my base. Nice, Fuji. I really, really do enjoy Final Fantasy games, but I can also understand why, because they're a grindier game, why JRPGs don't do the best. Like, I want to do more Dot Hack. Dot Hack is one of those games that... Dot Hack inspired my current outfit that I'm wearing on stream. Like, Dot Hack is a big inspiration to me. It's also one of those things I want to get tattooed on me at some point. I want to get the data drain kind of visual effect, but get part of it on my arm. I feel that, door. The trick is a lot of Sharpies and a bathtub. That's how you handle painting yourself for cosplay. At least that's what history tells me. Listen, there are two things that are eternal on the internet. Sharpie bathtub Homestuck cosplay and ball pit at convention. Those two things will never die in my brain. Itchy nose. Ball pit, yes. Yes, input ball pit. So, okay. I want to talk about the Tumblr convention ball pit for a funnier thing that I think is only going to be known maybe by Fuji and myself on this one. There is another convention that tried to sarcastically do the same thing. There was another convention that tried to sarcastically do the same thing. And they also failed. Don't put a ball pit at your convention! But the second one that failed was also run by right-wingers, so, I mean, they didn't deserve to succeed, but the point stands. The Bridge to Nowhere. It was a furry convention for furries who had basically been banned from other furry conventions. Yeah. I found out the person who ran it, one of the people who ran it, is definitely a Streamloots partner. I can't do anything to get them removed as a Streamloots partner, but I can be angry about it. They've rebranded twice since. But yeah, the person who ran the convention, got a lot of shit for, theming their persona, very Native American. There's not a lot of people I would say are whiter than me. They are whiter than me. So... From 10, I don't agree. I don't agree that it would pass as the one from 10. 10 is not... 10's bridge isn't that long. This is longer than 10's bridge. Oh! Fuji! Are we going to talk about Magnus? That's Magnus. The Confederate flag fursuiter is Magnus Deridian. That is a very infamous name in the furry fandom. I'm gonna bullshit on this one. That is Magnus Deridian. I was friends with him when I was 13, 14? Not friends with him anymore. Don't communicate with him anymore. But he was on my AOL friends list. This is before he had the Confederate flag fursuit or anything like that, just to be clear. I would not have been friends with him at the time had I known that, but no. I was friends with him on AOL. This is where the conversation of this pops up a lot. I know a lot of people and I have direct connections with a lot of people that I am completely dumbfounded by the fact that I know as many people as I do. Like it just came up in a Discord the other day. Like I'm friends with a whole bunch of voice actors or mutuals, at least mutuals with a whole bunch of voice actors, right? Like it's just like I know a ton of people that are in a ton of spots. I'm friends with animators. I'm friends with people who work on SpongeBob. I'm friends with voice actors that worked on that are in Borderlands. I know a ton of people. And this isn't even including connections to like the Hermits, right? Like this isn't even including that. This is just like I just happen to know a shit ton of people, and I have weird connections with all sorts of people. I used to be like there are people that I was mutuals with on MySpace that are now award-winning porn stars. Like my range of connections, if I were to actually spend the time to connect, are absurd. and it's just funny. Yeah, Fuji used to have Johnny Young Bosch's phone number. Like, it's really funny because it's like my brain just goes, oh hey, I know somebody who worked on that. Why do I know somebody who worked on that? Why do I know people who know that? And like we can get into the weird things. Like if you look in the Discord members, assuming he hasn't left for some reason, like if you're in my Discord, you are now one step away from C418. So enjoy that. Like, the world is weird, right? The world is weird. I also want to be clear, C418 is in the Discord not because of me playing Wanderstop, his game, but is in it because I play Katamari. And he likes Katamari. Like, that's all that comes down to. I appreciate y'all helping me place all this white concrete. It's a very tedious amount of white concrete. The crab claw can't reach across. You know what? Valid, Fuji. We've created problems for each other. But yes, this entire layer is probably pretty obvious what needs placed here. At least I've got like the auto concrete, so it's not like we're low on concrete. Actually, we might be getting low considering how many people are looting my storage for concrete now, but the general idea is we've got a lot of concrete stored up. Go right there, and then... Whoa! I failed that. It's like the 3D Pipes screensaver on Windows 95. When you start placing them rapidly and then you just miss, like, oh no! But yeah, I'm trying to think who's... I'm trying to think of, like, interesting celebrities, because, yeah, like, let's see. I know, I am friends with the face model for Petra in Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I used to be MySpace mutuals with, Bailey J back when they were in high school. Let's see. One of my old best friends who I still have art by went to school with oh god, I've forgotten the name of the band. There's a reason this story is kind of weird. Went to school with Good Charlotte, and basically pointed out like they were popular as hell and they were pricks. Like, well, they were pop. So like them making songs about being bullied, like it's all bullshit. It was just the funny thing of like, yeah, no, they're fucking liars. I got it. But yeah, it's just funny to go like, yeah, no, I know these people, and I know these people, and I know these people, and brum, 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 brum. I still think, even though I know like all these famous people, I think my favorite celebrity situation though was back in college, right? You're still hung up on the fact that C418 is in the Discord. Yeah, C418 is in my Discord. Don't tag him. If you tag him, I will kick you from the Discord. But no, that is one of those like, what? Why are you here? Speaking of, and this is related news, and I just think it's important to note, and I want to mention this to anybody who hasn't already bought this. If you have the ability to buy the game Ivy Road, please do. The studio is disbanding because they didn't get funding for the next project. Hey, Rincey. How's it going? No, C418 has directly DM'd me during some of my depression runs to check in on me and like tell me that I'm pretty cool in their book and all that stuff. So C418, good people. That's all good, Rincey. Life comes first, obviously. Yeah, C418 is good people. Oh yeah, let's expand on this being weird. So one of my newer friends in regards to all of this is like one of my newer friends, Grumble. I want to make sure I'm used to their name in Discord is Grumble, and I'm trying to remember their name elsewhere because I'm a fool and I can't overlap names. Give me a second. Yeah, Grumble Bear. Grumble's the bear. I was right. They're using multiple names apparently. They go by Grumble Bear, but they have a different account name elsewhere, and that's where I'm confused. Why actually, this is kind of weird. Why is that the only name? Why? Where is their... Okay, see, this is why I will always lose their art. Anyway. They're a fantastic artist. But their account is split through random shit. Anyway. Grumble is a good artist and does some of my favorite drawings, and I do need to commission them at some point. But we were talking about random stuff, and I had talked about C418, and Grumble goes, "Oh yeah, I met him once," and I was like, "How did you meet him?" And they go, "Yeah, I moved into their old apartment, and they gave me the keys." I was like, what? How? I always try to explain this. The internet is like, the world is both giant and so fucking small. Like the world is so weird. The world is so weird. Six degrees of Kevin Bacon is bullshit. It's like 2 degrees. Also, it's 2-bit art, Sarah. 2-bit art. There we go. I was blanking on the name hard. Sarah. There we go. My brain blanked. Yeah, 2-bit art, absolutely amazing. But yeah, 2-bit art told me a story of like how they their apartment used to be
I think
super
someone
when
rang the
it's
doorbell.
like, what the heck?
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Has it really been an hour? But yeah, no, it's just so surreal to me sometimes when you get these moments. You're just like, everybody knows everybody, and it's weird to have those moments. You go, wait, because it was just like what Cleo was talking the other day, just talking about how, like, Cleo met up with a whole bunch of people that they are fans of, and then they found out that the people they were meeting up with are fans of Cleo, and it's just this like, what the fuck? You know, it's like you're always kind of amazed by who actually like knows you or knows of you or like the connections and but yeah, it's also one of those reasons why like this is why I said like when I make a game, I am going to allow any of my artist friends, I'll do an open call. I will set up a system in the game that when people look at art, it'll tell them who the artist is. And I will allow any of my friends to submit their art for graffiti on the walls in the game. And then I will put it in and I will credit the artist and have that link and go like, here, you are now in this game officially with art for it. And it's like, I don't have a budget. I'm just going to have to go through connections and see who wants to do it. But it's like, it will be advertising, but it will be directly with the name and all that stuff. And just try to give all the support I can. Cause like broke doesn't even begin to cover it. I am poverty level. Like the amount of money I have, I am poverty level by most standards, right? And I'm not gonna try and pretend I'm not. I'm better off than I think a lot of people that are in poverty, but I'm still not. I am by no means financially stable in any capacity. One crisis that I would be screwed if it weren't for the fact of y'all being able to help me from time to time. Do. What? But I do need to take a quick break. I need to step away for a little bit. As Mari has demanded it. I'm just going to go up to the next level. And go up here. I'm pretty sure it's obvious that this is kind of the same situation. I'm going to be right back. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Please take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. I will see you all very soon. Please, again, get up, stretch, grab some water. Be right back.
My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Learned that white strawberries exist. Now, Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else. Choose a slot
Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow! Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? My God.
It's really jarring that everyone's just standing still while I'm here. I just see everybody also standing still. Just there's input, there's Fuji. And Bigby's dead. Rip Bigby. No, it was just funny. The timing for me to come back and everybody just standing there was just great. Oh, somebody's purring loud. Hi, buddy. Were you having happy thoughts? Hi. I could just hear BB, like, grumbling next to me, like, oh. Yeah, he's just purring away. That is maybe the loudest I've ever heard him purr. And nothing's even happening. He's staring at a wall. Like, he's purring so loud it sounds like a pigeon cooing. Doo-doo-doo. Why are you so happy, buddy? Why are you so happy? Just cozy? Are you trying to distract me, get my attention, make me pet you? Yeah. This is working. It's working. Hi. Hi. You're so pretty. That's awesome input. It's so weird. Like, connections are so weird. Bum 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 bum. I can throw in a weird little thing with my one friend being the model for Petra. Petra also has scoliosis as a result. Because there's like body scans and whatnot, so the spine curve is actually in game. Yeah, itchy nose. But yeah, I get thrown off whenever I think about mutuals. Like, wait, if I ever do things where I need connections, I can talk to people and possibly convince them. He's like, hey, we've known each other a long time. Could you help me with this? Yeah, sure. What? I don't like relying on people for stuff like that, but like knowing it's there if I'm looking, like, hey, would you like to, or you know somebody who would like to help with this thing? I think a big part of it is being on. I think a lot of the connections and the ability to have the connections may heavily be caused by being on the internet in the MySpace age. Because MySpace was the start of social networking, so every impact was a lot stronger at that time. So I think anybody who grew up dealing with that that chunk of it kind of understands the has a different etiquette than people who kind of joined it after in the way it's handled, and it's very interesting. Facebook ruined social networks. Apparently, Facebook is also behind all of the age verification laws and shit because they're having trouble. Basically, because they have so many bots, their solution is actually to push the government to do the age verification. I don't know if you knew this, but yeah, so they're pushing the age verification basically in order to be able to prove to advertisers that the people on their site are real, because nobody wants to advertise on Facebook because of the sheer amount of bots they have. So forcing people to verify and do age verification across their system rather than on the websites themselves means they save money, and they can get money from advertisers because they can prove that their people are real because they all have a different ID associated with them, locked to their account. So it's Facebook. Facebook is the reason for the age verification laws. Enjoy that. They are very specifically the reason those are rolling out across the world. We both waited. Yep. The only thing I owned that was meta related was an Oculus headset that I won, and I made a dummy account for that one when I was using it. That people attempted to hack 5 times. I want to be clear here. I made a dummy account with nothing on it, and hackers tried to hack it 5 times throughout the time I had it. So that's the only service I've had where I've been alerted to somebody trying to log into my account and not having the verification code. Yeah, Oculus is the VR thing they bought. I want to be clear here. It was not something they made. They bought it. The company was originally called Oculus, and then they changed its name to Meta Quest or whatever. It was the Oculus Quest, and then they changed the name. I'm out of concrete. This is terrifying. It goes at a rate as fast as it can for only one... For only, like, one person. Like, I think it's a concrete machine powered by one breaker. Yeah, I think I could technically speed it up by filling up a thing. I mean, I should check. I will see how difficult it is for me to actually speed this thing up on myself. Here, whoever wants the concrete. I'm gonna throw it in a pile right here. That'll only be there so long. So long, farewell. Okay, I'm gonna go to my storage. And then I will go up here. I'll grab all this cobblestone. Oh, wait, let me check really quick. Acacia, how we doing? I've still not gained any acacia. I'm concerned. Okay, so the cobble is being made up there. And it is going as quick as it can. The cobble goes in. And it gets... Right, you are crafting it. So it goes into here. That's the gravel. That only takes gravel out. Where am I? I mean, I can do this. And speed that one up. But I can also bypass it. And that goes into here. Gravel goes into there. Gravel goes into there. Gravel into there. See, the trick right now is that the gravel isn't fast enough. Okay, so that's going. Now, I need to look, though. Why is Acacia being a butt? Why is Acacia being a butt? Oh, it might still be trying to fill up the one below it with leaves. Yeah, it's still trying to fill up the one below it with leaves. It's okay. It's okay. It's just getting leaves a little slow, but it is okay. I think. Okay, so that got rid of cobble there. I'm gonna grab a bunch of the sand. I'm not sure how much is needed with where I've got it, but I'm gonna look. I should have looked before I jumped down, but it's fine. We'll go up here. Because the gravel goes across to here, right? And then the sand goes in here. Yeah, we can add more sand in there. There we go. Thank you, Starry. I've got a good chunk of bone blocks, but I do appreciate that. Okay, so I am overloading this with sand. So this should be firing pretty quick. Like, that is going as fast as it can. That is packed. It's actually locked right now because there's so much sand in there. I've still got a single chest worth of white dye. Input just fell from a high place. Grab this gravel. Blah, blah, blah. See, the thing is, there's a lot of places where all of this gravel does, in fact, like, matter. Or, like, where I need the gravel. Or, not gravel. Where I need all of this, like, put in. So, like, that goes in... What it... It's got so much sand in it, it's throwing it. It is throwing the sand away. It's made so much. Oh, I love when it hits these points. Oh, wait. It's made too much white concrete powder. It can't place it fast enough. Oh, no. Well, because I overloaded the hoppers, it was able to go ahead of them. It's fine. Sorry. Take this gravel. Take this gravel. I'll take the white concrete powder. Take the gravel. I do. And just put it in the gravel chests. Because I should have... I believe I've pumped enough into this that it should be... It should be going fine. Like, there's space now, so I can put another stack in. But yeah, the crafters made too much sand. The sand has now filled the hopper. Everything is locked up. It's actually... Because the sand has so much in it, I did make this thing correctly. This is the nice thing. I made this thing in a way that it can't accept more because there's too much crap in it. So it will not overload, which is good. It's just trying to get... I should be able to throw a bunch of these in. Yeah, it can only place them so fast, but... It's placing them faster than they're coming in, at least, I think. Maybe? No, I think it's still gaining. Oh, God. If I go like that... I don't think it's ever had this... It's never had this much going in. Okay, that there, that there, that there. Okay, that is as much as it can possibly have at any time going in. I've fallen! Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, and then I need 3 stacks of dye. Well, three rows. I need a double chest of dye, which is this. Or I need a chest of dye, and then to fill the other half of the double chest. Right, so we can see I've got 3 rows and then some. So we're gonna go bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. I don't have space for that much bone meal. I've thrown some onto the floor. All of that. Grab that, make that into bone meal. Yeah, gravel everywhere. Okay, got the gravel. Go back up. Throw the gravel in there. And put the rest of the dye in. I think we're okay. Sorry about the detour. I hope everybody's doing all right. I know Saturdays are kind of a weird one. I've learned Saturdays Saturdays are simultaneously the best and worst day for me to stream Minecraft because everybody's streaming Minecraft, like all the popular streamers are, and it creates this like weird balance. But I can only do so much. No. Okay. So. Yeah, it's Saturday, apparently. Yeah, look, there's so much coming in, it's actually slightly building up the breaker here. With the amount of stuff going into these hoppers. It can't pull them out fast enough. But this is definitely jump-started on handling everything. Whoop, I'm down. Okay. Oop. Okay, let's see how we're looking. I know some more has probably been claimed, but with the amount coming in, yeah, there's at least a decent chunk backlogged there to fill that back up. Go to old storage, find my... Where did I put torches? Torches are in... one of these. Torches under bed. Ah, thank you. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, let's go to the overlook. See how much crap y'all have placed. Beautiful. Thank you. Only that little spot left over here. I don't have any blocks on me. Oh, man. That's... So, to be clear, that's it for this section of them being placed. This is not it for what is going to be placed, obviously. Because you can see here... There's more space for white concrete. So if y'all are bored and ever want to, you can kind of see an outline of what needs to slowly be encroached in. Not over here, though. I'm not sure how that's going to go. The desire to punch. Ow, Walt. I love this purple light. The purple light works so good. If I turn off shaders, it's not as pretty, but it's still pretty. I love, like, what I'm really loving with my base is, like, as it expands, I'm really loving walking around it. And I think that's the sign that I'm doing a good job. I'm enjoying walking around my base. It's not about going from like one spot of my base to another. It's getting lost in my base. And that's the main thing I've been after, right? Is I just want to, while I'm moving, go, what if I turn here? What if I turn here? What if I turn here? So it's slowly getting there. I'm gonna need to figure out, I think pretty soon because of this, like I'm gonna need to figure out where these guys are going. What I'd like to do, and I don't know how hard it's going to be, but I'd like to set up, like... Because I want fantasy creatures more than I want, like, horses, right? Like, I think horses are funnier if they would have been, like, chocobos, right? Like, as a design, the chocobos are more fitting to a fantasy-style world. I think what I'm going to use those, I'm going to set up, like, wagons that would be pulled by sniffers. And hopefully I can get them to face one direction. And either put them in front of the wagon or have them tied next to the wagon. So we can just have them chilling, like, beside one, right? But I'm still gonna have to figure out a spot for Morble. Morble be tiny. I should plant these pitcher pods as well. I'm gonna plant a bunch of them. Just so I can get the, resources. I need to find water where I can plant this many, though. Because I just remembered, you gotta have water for this stuff. Because Minecraft. What is... Did you really do that as I mentioned doing it? Old storage. Give me a bucket. So there's two ways to go about this. I actually think the bucket is the wrong way to go about this. Because, like I said, I need a lot of these. So let's grab... We're going to grab a bunch of dirt. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then I'm going to go to my port. Because this is going to be a temporary platform for me to plant these. So we're just going to go here. By the way, if you've been lurking for a while, Twitch may have stopped counting your view. So if you want to make sure your view continues to count, make sure to every once in a while just click the little, like, join the herd redeem. It's only like 1 channel point or 5. It's not expensive. And it'll tell Twitch, hey, I'm still here. Or you can type a dance emote in chat. You can do whatever. But basically, interacting with the stream in some way is really important for Twitch to know that you are here. And to make sure that view count doesn't just drop off because it's decided, well, I guess you're not watching anymore. Which it normally does that around the time I would run ads. It usually goes, oh, ads are the thing. But yeah, there's never any obligation to talk or anything. I don't even see when you do the, I don't even see when people do the, channel point redeems unless it's something that, like, says their name. Specifically, like, I don't see the chat messages, so... Yeah, like that. I know Rose redeemed that one, but I don't generally see most of them. And this is by choice. I don't want to see them. I want you all to be able to be anonymous on it. Hey, Brett. Welcome, welcome. So let's do this. And you might be wondering with this, why am I building one above the water to do a farm? And this is a mod that tends to go kind of overlooked by people on this server, I feel. But it is one of my favorites of, like, all time. So give it a sec. Go there, and then we're gonna grab our hoe here, and we're just gonna go like this. Oh, look at that. It's hydrating. So if you didn't know on this server, crops can be hydrated from below. Which they should do that in the vanilla game. It's one of those things where it's like, no, please add that to the vanilla game. Let people make nicer looking farms. Like, it doesn't take away from anything. It doesn't cause problems that I'm aware of. It just lets you have a nicer looking farm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, this is one of my favorite mods just for that alone. Like, oh. There we go. Ow, 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 rude. Also, crops love rain is one on the server, so crops grow faster in the rain, which is why we're seeing plenty of these giant carrots already. There's also a mod in here. I haven't tested it. But if you ever want like a crop like this for decorative purposes at this stage, you can place an ice block underneath the crop and it will stop growing. So that's an option. But like if you for some reason wanted these giant carrots, right? Okay, so they're still coming from above. Either they were spawning on my crops. Nope. Here's the fun thing. Do I need these? No. Am I grabbing them anyway? Yep. The one thing that disappoints me with pitcher plants is I think pitcher plants would have been the perfect spot for them to make corpse flowers. I think corpse flowers would have been amazing. And I think Mojang should have added corpse flowers for the special one. And then we could even, if they wanted to be really cool, we could even decorate like the sniffer and put like a giant corpse flower on their back. But I think we should have got a 3x3 flower with the sniffer with these. Give us giant 3x3 corpse flowers. Or like 2x2, but they're centered offset, so it's like a 1.5 radius or whatever. Which I guess would be 3, but or 1 radius on, yeah. This is one of those reasons why I kind of want to learn modding, is just to do stuff like that. Or to be like, yeah, no, I want to turn the pitcher plants into corpse flowers. It's like, what? Why? And then it's like, no. Giant corpse flowers. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Okay, hear me out. You do the corpse flowers, right? But then on top of the corpse flowers, you make like there be a perk to the corpse flower, and then the corpse flower could be a flower that like other mobs by default are just like undead mobs are attracted to. And you just have it like you work like similar to the turtle egg without being the turtle egg, right? You just do that, and then you get a little bit more of an appeal out of that design, and then you could make it also. And I think just to add to it, because what it is in my head is like it's a 3x3, but it only takes up the center block. You could do pressure plates up under the sides, and that way when they approached it, you could actually have something trigger when they reach the center. And then you could also, if we want to go extra on this, you make it apply nausea to the player if they stand on it. So you mix the things, right? Mix traits. Because it smells like death, right? So nausea as an effect would work really well if they got too close, but you could have the plants all over. You could have like little particles coming off of it. Cameron needs to make mods. Is what we're getting at. Cameron needs to learn to make mods. Cameron should start with making models and then go for mods after that.
Shoot for the moon.
For the moon. Even if you miss, you'll
something
stars. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. Voxy. Reload. There's missing chunks there. Yeah, if you're ever missing chunks from Voxy, you can type /Voxy space reload and it'll patch that for you. In case you didn't know. I am a little sad here. Fuji and I worked on removing these mountains, and I kind of want them back now. Now that I've made up plans for it. You found Oop? That's still progress. I like if I fly out here, it appears as though Fuji's made no progress. A bee! Beware. Yeah, I like that. It was such a... For those who didn't see it, I did this yesterday with Fuji's Portal. I just added a glass pane on an armor stand in front of it, and it removed the visual of the particle wibbling. The particle effect, so you just get this. So it creates this really cool vibe. Hello!
Hi.
Hi. I like your portal.
Yeah, thank you.
I completely lucked out on that, though. Like, it was not what I was intending for it to do. I was just thinking it would dim it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cooler on your end. For me, it's just kind of invisible.
Yeah, I mean, the invisible... Well, okay, so if you have shaders off, go into your options and then video settings, and there's a spot that says improve transparency.
Mm-hmm.
That automatically turns off when you mess with shaders, but if you turn that on, it puts the portal there and dims it like I had intended. It does what I intended if you do improve transparency.
Yeah, I just had shaders on, and it's completely just the particles.
Yeah, which is also cool. Like, that works too in its
Yeah.
own way, but the glow from it is so good. Hopefully OpenGL opens that up to being in the default as having the colored lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently Bedrock just kind of like stealth dropped colored lighting on everybody.
Oh yeah.
There's a handful of people complaining because they were using copper lanterns everywhere and their base turned green.
No, yeah.
Like, yeah, but also, like, everything having colored lighting now for them is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's funny is, like, you go through it and it's like, wait, that was a portal. Like, it doesn't feel like it would have been a portal
Yeah.
until you step through that
Yeah.
for that second. Like, wait a minute.
It's still a working portal.
My one fear when I was
That's
doing
where-
that was that it was going to try and steal the armor stand.
Oh yeah. That's where.
I think if
the,
you move it too high, it will.
Yeah, that's just my standard Nether portal. My basalt farm's on the other side of it.
Ah. Yeah, did you hear me talking about the share stones?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm hoping things don't get ow. Hi Jing. But I'm hoping it doesn't get too complicated. I hope we don't have to like rework what we've currently got, but I'll do tests to see. I'm assuming that there's maybe some overhaul that is what I was hoping for that would allow for more than 16.
Yeah.
But like looking at it, there's only 8 or so in the screenshot that the dev showed off. So there's less. Yeah, there's more waystones. And there's more of the warp stones that you can hold. Which maybe means there's an attuning method on the new ones. Like maybe you just right click it with that and it'll tune them to the same network. But then I worry what would happen if you lost it. Maybe you have a blank one, you tune it to a share stone, and then you can attune the other ones onto the same network. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case and it's not like getting rid of it. An overhaul would be great, but having to redo all of ours would suck.
Yeah.
You have made serious progress here.
A little bit. Just trying to get an idea for how I want it to look, so I just kind of built some of this out.
Cowdycep's just staring at the wall.
Yeah, it looks like Caudiceps is like trying to protect with the mushroom.
What would be funny is if I made another one on the other side of your base that's a brown mushroom, and it's like they're longing to get to each other, but they can't get their way.
Yeah,
Just do another like,
the geode grew up between them.
put it on the other side of the wall, just immediately like, help!
Yeah, there is a. It's gonna be a big geode. Everywhere the black stone touches.
I'm wondering if there's anything, because you've done outlines on the two, I'm like trying to find a thing. Trying to find a face
Yeah,
or
I'm
something.
trying to figure out where I want to put another one. I feel like I should continue the large one into that water ravine that's towards the outside of the island where
Yeah.
my bridge is over.
You have a bridge?
Just the spruce plant slabs.
Oh, over there, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I can see that. Now, what would be really interesting is if you did do that and you made it into like a waterfall out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it's meant to be liquid or just ominous glow.
It's supposed to be more of like an ominous glow. It's just it's more supposed to like invoke like a mist that's being lit up.
I was like, I hear rain. I keep forgetting my overlay rains. The glow is so cool with shaders on your base.
It is.
I mean, without shaders, it's a different kind of glow. That's the interesting thing. It's like, it's reddish because you use the shroom lights.
Yeah.
And the streamlights give off a reddish glow with complementary.
Hmm. Now I'm using the mellow, so I don't get so much of that.
I have now
red, but
realized
the
I should
orange
probably
is
work on my
really
void
still
floor.
cool. It's just a lot of work.
One of my favorite things with my with the shaders is adding the glow to armor trims, because now we're all lit up and we're all different colors.
Yeah.
They've all got different styles of trim too. Actually, I think Starry might be on the same
Mhm.
trim as you, at least for the helmet.
I don't remember what I have. I've got Wayfinder on my helmet.
They look the same on the at that with what's going on. Oh, they're a little bit different at the back of the headpiece.
Mm,
Mine gives me horns, like ram horns.
yeah. Ours kind of makes it look like a little bit of a crown.
Yeah, I have what one's mine? Flow.
I've got Wayfinder, Rib on my chest piece, Razor on my leggings, and Tide on my boots.
I really like the armor like this. Just having the minimalist armor and then having this just because it lets us see each other's skins without just being everybody's looking exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then the trims look good on them, but then the shaders having the glow really highlights it. And
Mm-hmm. I like the trimmable minimal armor. I think
Yeah.
it's nice.
what we need is trimmable elytra.
That would be cool.
I wonder if that's a thing. Modred, browse, trim. Hey, top one, elytra trims.
Nice.
Customizable elytra mod with trims, banner patterns, and more. The only concern is, does this work with not letting me open it. There it goes. The only question is, does this work with the crafting together thing?
Mm.
It also is a question of whether or not it would work with the glow.
That looks really cool, though.
If it's on the server, people can trim it, apply patterns, dyeing, allows vanilla clients to join, but it won't show if they don't have it. If they have it on their client, rendering features, configuration works without server side if MBT tag is present, unable to add features and survive without server side. Features? What features?
I think it means like you can't, if you're on a server, you can't add the trims if the server doesn't have
Oh, yeah.
It does show them glowing in one of the images.
Does it?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, yep. Oh, glowing. Combine elytra with glow. That's a special one they did.
Okay.
Combine an elytra with a glowing sack in the crafting table to make it glow.
Glow ink. I heard glowing sack.
Look at that.
Glowing sack.
Look at that. Look at the if you put a nether star on it.
Oh, that's pretty.
I may add this one, especially since it's not
I would really
required,
like
so
it.
nobody would have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one might be worth doing. How you got the trims to glow? Because they're not doing that for me. You're using the same shaders. So if you go into, it is in the settings. It is not a default one. Go to shader packs and then shader pack settings for complementary, and then I believe it is other. Was it other? You? No, it's a specific setting in here. Materials. And then IBPR. Yeah, IBPR and then glowing stuff. Glowing armor trim is an option. I turned off glowing amethyst because I thought that was too much. So let me see if I turn it on here what happens.
Oh god, it's gonna be a flashbang.
Nothing? Because it's just because I said just crystal.
Which,
Crystal and block.
Oh,
which version of the complementary shaders do you use?
Latest one that I'm aware of.
Like there's reimagined and unbound.
Oh, reimagined for most things.
jeez. Okay, so it's not as aggressive as I expected.
No, because it doesn't emit light, it just lights up.
Yeah. Does make it a little busy though.
Yeah. I don't know if I want it on or not. But yeah, you gotta go into the settings and turn on that one because it's not on by default.
Yeah. Maybe I'll mess around with complementary and see if I
'Cause-
can't get similar results to what I have on Mellow.
Yeah, the big thing for me with it was that I needed to turn off glowing ores. I hate glowing ores. I understand people use it to kind of like help them see, but it doesn't feel right. There's certain things that
Yeah.
feel cheaty, and that's one of them that feels cheaty.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when people have the resource packs that put an outline on all the ores, and it's like, you got to be more observant. You know, at times, it's like, I understand if people have really bad vision. I'm not going to fault them doing that. But generally speaking, it's more like, I don't feel like hunting. Like, stop that.
Yeah, that just feels
I mean, play your way, but I don't like when people are doing it when it's...
it feels a little too handholdy for me.
Yeah. Oh, Rip Nahi. Oh, Starry. Did you see the copper golem over there? Look at his hat.
I did see that on your stream.
That's sandpaper.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sandpaper's just being tortured by hanging there.
No, he's chilling. He's good. He's fine.
He doesn't look very mobile.
He's chilling. He's enjoying the
could
view.
be
He's
an
he's
awful
doing a staring contest with a bee over there.
Oh,
What is with people in Gravity today? How'd you lose an armor stand input? I gotta go look. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm assuming? Yep. Input, do you want to know, just as a thing, your waystone will always drop people off on the side that you were standing when you placed it. So if you want to turn it around so people face your base, all you got to do is like break it and place it facing like while you're standing on your base side. But where'd you die?
Hi.
Where'd you die?
I didn't die. I was placing an arm stand and
Oh.
it fell through.
Okay. So if you click on an armor stand and click the little light bulb in the upper left, you have an invisible armor stand over there. If I just move it up, there's its hand. There it is. So yeah, so just while you're interacting with it, see in the upper left, there's a little light bulb.
Yes.
You can click on that, and then if you look, it'll have a list of all your visible and invisible armor stands that are within like so many blocks of you based on a range that's at the top center.
Oh, okay.
So you can find them a little more easy.
Nice. Thank
But
you.
yep. Armor stand magic. Away. Oh, is it over already, Door? Yeah, I think I need to go. I need to place some end rods, so I think I'm gonna do that. I want to at least get. I don't know where... Where are my end rods? Because I know I had a bunch on me yet. I don't think I let them get trashed or anything. So they should be in old storage. Oh no, they're in my entrance. Aw. Barrel, nope. Okay, I don't have a ton on me, but I do have a decent chunk. This one, thank you, Starry, for the Nautilus. Did you lead it to the corner? Wait, how is this Nautilus staying here? How is this Nautilus staying here? There's no... Oh, yeah, what? Oh, there it is. It's on that side one. It's on the side one. I couldn't find the lead. I can't see it.
Yeah. It does blend in, to be fair.
He's stealthy. Do. Oh, put that back there. There we go. Go back into hole. Ow. Okay. So I need this one to go here. That's all I know right now. Because the goal is I need to create this pattern. And I need each of these to be above that. Now it should be an L shape, and I think it's 1, 2, 3 left. Is it right here? It is. And then it's 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3 here. It's just a lot of this. 1, 2, 3, and then there, and then that's... Okay, so then that one's out. But the problem isn't that one. It's the next one up, right? So... Like, I know those ones are there. This one's here. So then it's... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then it's in 1, 2, 3, and then it's in the wall. But 1, 2, 3 here. No. No? No. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3 there, so... Should just be over 1 and then 1, 2, 3, right? Over 1, 1, 2, 3. Why is this spot wrong? See, I've done something wrong on some of these spots already, and this is what's gonna kill me. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I'm missing... Oh, no, I'm missing none. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, and then in the wall. 1. But it's always just... So it's 1, 2, 3 up. But then for that one, it's... Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. So it's right, 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, and then in the wall. Right, 1, 2, and in the wall. And then we're there. So these are the easy spots, right? Now, what I need to do, because if you look at this, every single one of these is doing the same pattern. There is an angle in here where I go diagonal 1. So I think it's... Yeah, it's right here. So you can see there's a space and then 1. And that's right here. So, not this one. I don't know where the spot is. Like, this spot was 2. This way? Yeah, it's this way. So I can go here. So it's actually like really easy to do this way. There we go. Have a good one, Pluto, and hello, Cryptic. How's it going? Okay, so there. We've got our straight line there. But then I need to go to the next one. You have to watch me crawl. Sorry, he's just staring at me from above. Watching me crawl. So if you have fresh animations, player animations, it does a crawling animation instead. It's great. Oh, that sounds fun, Cryptic. I hope you enjoy. What? Why do they hate it, Mose? I'm curious. What do you hate about the end rods, though, is what I'm asking. Because I may be able to remedy whatever's bothering you by explaining. There we go. And then just to make sure, 1, 2, 3, up. So 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. And 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. 1,
Everyone should
2,
really
3,
stretch their
up.
legs about now.
Why, Mari? 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. Is it because it works diagonally this way, but it's a different diagonal that way? Because if so, it's because every single one of these does a spiral. So it's a square spiral, and then there's a blank spot, and then a square spiral. Like, they're set spirals in a grid pattern is why. So it may not make sense as a single layer, but when you see it on the layer it's next to, it's creating spirals that are going up in a grid. So it's important to see the big picture on that one to make it work. That's why they're angled like that. Dude. I want to get this row back, and then we'll take our break, because Mari demanded it. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're going to step away for a little bit. We're going to use that as a moment to get up, stretch your legs. My butt's falling asleep anyway, so it's probably good for me as well. I will catch you on a little bit. Please do take care of yourselves. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff, and I will see you all very soon. Be right back.
I just think this is important for y'all to know.
Hmm.
I'm going to aim for the
Which
fourth
slots
square.
of that zone?
Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth
Go ahead,
square.
everyone else. Choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
fourth
yo
square right
bueno.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Whew. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Learn that white strawberries exist. Now, Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
4th square
your
right
window.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah!
Sorry, I just realized I'm not live on YouTube. It says I'm live, but I can't see it on mobile. Like, we good, YouTube? Yeah, no, it's not showing me on YouTube. Why not? I'm loading up the dashboard. Yeah, that's yesterday's stream name. It says preparing stream and the quality is excellent. Like, it says it's going. I'm so confused. It's like stuck on preparing stream. But like my OBS said it went live. So that's fun. Okay. Well, I will end the YouTube output if that's going to be like that. Because I'm not going to waste bandwidth on a thing that's not sending. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. But yeah, no, I could understand being bothered from an OCD kind of standpoint on the placement of these because they feel like they're supposed to be in a grid. But the catch is that they are in a grid. There's just a bigger picture to the grid. So it's kind of meant to feel like when you're looking at it from above that it's not an exact grid. Like you're not meant to see a grid, but you're supposed to get the hint that there's a pattern there. And then you can see the pattern if you kind of step back from it, is the point. So like if I go up here again, like you can see there's straight lines, but when you're looking from a standard player angle, you're just seeing a lot of them. And it's like, there's definitely a pattern here. Like I'm seeing them at the same order, but not enough to go, this is clearly what it is, you know? Is the point of it. Especially when we add in the fourth one, you can see we get kind of a zigzag. If you line yourself upright, you end up in the lines, but otherwise you get slightly tilted diamonds. But it is all very much intentional. And it is all 4.5. Well, 4 3/4. I've easily got the materials for it, so it's not the worst. It's just, it's a very repetitive process. No, this is the fourth layer, so it is slightly more than half. One, two, three up. So 1, 2, 3 up. Which would mean you would be 1, and then you and... Oop, crap! So you, and then there. But yeah, like, it's not a lot more than half, but, like, I am 3/8 of the way done, is the closest number I'm going to have. It's slightly more than 3/8. I'm probably, like, 4/9 of, not even 4/9. I'm, like, 4/10 of the way done, so 2/5 of the way done? Might be closer. Probably a little further than that, because that feels more like I should be near halfway on this layer, and I'm not. Because we just started this one. It just adds up. Right, because we've only, like I said, we've only done that little section there. Boo-ba-doo-boo. So it takes a bit, but it's not bad. 1, 2, and then it can't be that one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, There's also, I could just go 1, 2, 1, 2, right? This is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's my diagonal. So, like, why not just go? Why not just do that, right? But I believe that is all I have for the end rods. So on me. We can make more. I'm alright. Drop that in there. See how we're doing on the concrete. We got 2.5 chests full. Are we still backed up over here, or did it catch up? It caught up. So it got through all of the gravel that was in there. This is the thing, like, it's pretty quick. Let's throw all this gravel in. Just because I do need a lot of it, right? So we're going to go up here. Throw that in. There we go. that'll keep it going for a little bit there. And then the crafter is getting all of its materials. Yeah, it goes fairly quick. This one's the one for making sand. That one's doing fine. That one's already full. The sand can only hold so much, and then it'll lock itself because, like, well, we're full, so. Yeah, the issue comes down mostly to this, because then what? Like, why? Why did those eject? I guess it's because the placer is only able to hold so much. Like, I don't know where I'm backing it up, where it's like, yep, nope, I can't fit anymore. But somewhere in here it decides I can't fit anymore, and then it throws the white concrete out. Which in theory is here. But, like, this shouldn't have been full. I guess it was, yeah, it's gotta be that. That was trying to put too much into that hopper there. Because I overfilled it. I overfilled the crafter. Right, because this crafter only crafts when it gets enough sand. And it's currently locked because of... I don't know why we're locked, actually. Why are we locked? It's because of that sand in there, right? Yeah. But if that sand's in, I'm just trying to think, if that sand's in there, why is it... Oh, no, it's because of, it's only locked, it is locked specifically because of this. Because this has too much in it. When does this start firing again? I'm not actually sure on that, Starry. You should be able to. No, you definitely can. Oh, does that only fire when there's one in it? Yeah, I put that in a spot where it only fires, it locks when there's one in it. to slow it down from getting too much. Is that where I've screwed up? Is that why this is backing up the way it is? Am I locking it too soon? I think all I would need to do is move the repeater. Can I break you and break you and question where that redstone dust went? What are you trying to do, Starry, that you can't get the... Because I got one in the one that spawned. If I do that... Oh, can't be that one. Gotta be this one. Oh, but I was locking that too. Do I want to lock both? Do I need to lock both? Because that'll only fill up to there, so it doesn't matter. It just needs to get sand. I don't need to lock both there. And that gets enough signal to get there. Oh, good job, Starry. Oh, because you turned it into a person. Yeah, if you turn it into a person, its arms are still not technically shown. So there is a bit of confusion there. Yeah, this holds a lot more in there without it locking too hard. I think this is the better way to do this. Screw that one piece of redstone. But yeah, this way it's always got... It's not completely locked because it's got enough stuff in there, but it's still going. And then that should keep crafting, and that should keep this going at a steady enough rate, I think, now. It's just mostly waiting on getting the sand in. Which it only does once there's enough gravel in this, because it's crafting down here, it crafts that, it makes gravel, gravel goes both ways. And it's just got to get the ingredients. It's actually getting more sand than anything. It's just it needs the sand, and we've got a backlog of the gravel. So that should keep going for a while now, I think. Oop. I'm down here. How are we doing on Acacia? Are we building up yet? I mentioned this before, the acacia was not going in, the leaves, yep, we only had like 64 and I think like 10, now we got 64 and 31. So that is actually working. Okay. That is good, 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 good. And we should be doing alright on the honeycomb, yep. The honeycomb doesn't craft very fast, but it does craft. You probably shouldn't lock both. I don't need to lock both. It's the thing. I could lock both, but locking both wouldn't really do anything for me. Because of how it's set up. Locking both stops some extra stuff, but there's usually enough there. I don't think it mattered if they were both locked. I'll look again. I don't think it mattered because the gravel would be, there'd be more than enough in here before that would be locked. Because this is the cutoff point rather than this. Having them both locked just means this one has extra in it that's locked. So it wouldn't matter either way. Because this being locked, this being the cause of it locking, because this doesn't have enough in it, was what was doing it. Locking both typically would not be ideal. This is fine. Because of the way it's set up. Okay. I love that all of these lights are the same distance apart. But yeah, I need to do something over the end to make that feel more infinite. Ow. Let's grab a bunch of bone meal. Really? I only got 3 in there? That's not right. So that'll make a bunch of bone meal for us. We need that for that right there, which I have 29 of them here. Okay. Do I have I'm trying to go through my storage spots where it's like, do I have more of these somewhere? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We're ADHDing today. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Okay. We do ADHD every day, that is true, but we don't often acknowledge that we're doing that every day. This one's intentional ADHD. Do. Okay, let's go up. We're gonna do our storage. We're gonna go over here. Gonna grab that, and that should be more than enough, I think, for what we're doing. Back to old storage. And we're just gonna stand here, and we're gonna stare at the ceiling. There we go. Little less flashy light doing it this way. Even though there is more light being formed, it's not, the like color shift isn't as much. I'm also eating crackers. Okay. Now we go back to our storage again. And I'm going to need almost 2 stacks of copper bars. There we go. And a bunch of glass. And we're going to come over here. There we go. Put that glass back in. Put that copper back in. All right. Back to the overlook. It's very bright here. There we go. You cannot pick them back up. You have to manually, like, do that. that this whole ring? I think it is. But yeah, you can't easily break these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can't easily intentionally break these. You can very easy accidentally break these, which is why in my base there is a sign when you enter saying, "Hey, please don't place anything." Ah. There we go. Bubba-da-bup. Bubba-da-bup. The sphere does glow with more, yes. It's one of those, like, it doesn't hurt to do this now, so, like, may as well. The problem, really, for me is doing the bottom ones, because I have, like, if I had thought about this ahead of time and realized how nice this looks with the glow, it wouldn't have been such an issue, but the fact that I didn't realize how the light reacted with the glass until after I had already started the sphere was a real, like, oh, okay. I'll probably do a lot of the outside via Happy Gast, but the bottom I'm using a platform for. I'm gonna need Happy Gast flying practice. Also, I had mentioned the other day that you could lasso a Ravager and ride a Ravager this, and we couldn't figure out the recipe. The recipe is in the smithing table. So you have to use an upgrade template, a lasso, and a netherite ingot to get it. But you can, in fact, ride a Ravager. Oops. They will bonk you once you hop off of them. Yes, you can't tame them. You can ride them. They will not hurt you while you're riding them. But they will as soon as you get off of them. So they are a danger mount. All those glowberries, and I couldn't even complete a section there. I love how obvious it is where I've missed, though. Like... but you can see why I needed so much copper. Every stack of bulbs is a stack of copper. Do, 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 do. And back to storage. I'm gonna take an entire stack of bone blocks, and we're gonna make some glowberries, some globberies, some glooberoos, 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 glooberoos. I need a bow. I'm having a moment. Give me a second. Doo doo doo. Da 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 da. Go here. I need one more stick. I need that. Really? I have to right click it? I mean, that's fine. I just thought that would auto harvest it. I'm a little sad that isn't auto harvesting it, to be honest. Or auto eject it for me. It's just gonna keep trying to fire it. Block placer plus dispenser plus breaker. I see what you're saying, but I feel like the only thing I can think that might make it work, because the breaker wouldn't give us anything. I don't get why this doesn't work, though. I feel like that should just spawn more. I guess it's because it only makes them grow. It doesn't actually harvest them. Wait, can I don't know if this works. No, doesn't count. Okay. Would shears interact with that? See, I would hope for something more like... And it probably won't work, but I'm gonna... Okay, that's definitely not the way to go about it. That did get me berries, but it... That did get me berries. The breaker does work, but it broke the vine. Wait. No, I was hoping it would grow. It doesn't make it grow down. I thought I had something. God. Yeah, no, I want... I put the wrong things in there. I want this. That doesn't work. Hey, Fox. See, now I've just ruined it entirely. Yeah, I was really hoping that would have worked and saved me a bunch of effort here, but apparently not. I can still do this. And, like, this does work. I just have to hold right-click in here. How you doing, Fox? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I guess there's no way to auto-harvest these. They don't work like roses where it ejects the one off of it. Oh no. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doop. I've got a lot. Okay, let's go up to storage. Grab a bunch of that. Do that. Pick up what we can. Do that. Pick up what we can. Get more glass. More glass. More glass. And a little more glass. There we go. Go over here. Drop off any of the extra glass I was holding. Take that. Go over here. And we'll put our glowberries in there. So many light bulbs. Back to the overlook. Everything feels fine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1. Cool. Another layer done. Oh my god. It's not too bad. There's only 151 layers. Ish. I feel like I'm getting sunburned right now from this. Anybody else feel that? You know what? Valid point, Fox. There we go. My brain is trying to figure out how my sorry, I'm like just thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out why my stream didn't go live on YouTube like it was supposed to. Like it just decided not to. Like what happens if I tell it to go live now on YouTube? Like I just hit live on YouTube. Are we live though on YouTube? That's the question, right? No, it's like it doesn't know what to do with YouTube. Like YouTube is just busted. Oh, now it's live. It says the wrong title, but it's live. Okay. Like YouTube is just busted. Oh, I heard it twice. So now that's working. Okay, great. It just didn't go live right away. Cool. It must have errored when I did it. Fantastic. Well, I will manually send the video over and post stream for this one. I've just got to be aware of that. Like sometimes it looks like they're just not going to work. I like your comment about until the immune system notices them. And my brain is just saying, are you saying I will have less, or are you implying that my immune system will create more of them? Because that could be taken both ways. Like many things in life. Like myself, I too can be taken both ways. Excuse me? Gotcha, Fox. Oh, I thought it was a honeycomb. Sorry. Hello? My texture glitched. I can still see the hitboxes, but my texture glitched. Hey, Howdermiss. Texture fixed itself. That was weird. Okay. Another layer done. Oh my god. Ugh. Is much work. Oh. go. On the plus side, if I like accidentally place like one too many or something, like if I go, oh, I've gone too far, it's not gonna matter. Because it's a light level 15. Minecraft's light doesn't go any brighter, so it doesn't entirely matter if I like accidentally do extra. Technically speaking, even if I miss one, if I do every other one, it'll be the exact same brightness because they will add up. So a 15 and a 15, they both drop one level but add one to each other, so it'll just boop. So like I can just go. But then I feel weird because I've missed occasional ones and it doesn't look right to me. Like, it's fine visually. My brain doesn't like it. Like, having an extra one, I don't think will bug me. Boo 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 boo. Like that one, it's fine. You literally can't tell on the actual thing because they are invisible. Huh. Do 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 do. Okay, it does place above. I was like, if it's not placing above, I can just hold shift here. No, it is. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. There's just so many to place. Big stretch. Okay. Okay. This is one of those things. Like, today is the day that, like, Cleo doesn't stream. So it's usually the day where I go, like, alright, I'll stream extra long, but I'm just feeling exhausted. I did mention this, though. I didn't sleep very well. It's in the title. Did not sleep the greatest. So, yeah. I haven't been sleeping that well the last couple of days. We did get work done on stream, so I can't be mad. Like, we got work done on stream last night and got a lot done. And I also learned how to do the dress-up stuff with my new model software, finally. But I do have to set up like a timing effect to go on, kind of like how we have the glitch effect for shiny and things like that. Not shiny. Shiny is a fade. But like some of the model abuse things are randomized, or like they have a glitch effect going on, right? Like when you play like Be the Leaf, you see like a glitch effect happen on my model. And I could do a glitch effect, but I feel like a glitch effect isn't right for what I'm doing. There's also, like, I talked to Rahi. Rahi is planning eventually to add a fade-in, fade-out option for stuff like that, which would be perfect for what we need, but eventually isn't a timeline, right? So doing something before that would probably be in good interest. But then we'll be able to bring back the ability for y'all to draw, like, accessories for me to wear, and outfits, and coats, and jackets, and pants and whatever you want my model to wear, and y'all will be able to redeem it and have fun with it. Because that was something we did really heavily back with the Cowbear model, is we had so many outfits and changes, and you could make me look like a hideous beast at a certain point. So bringing that back is something that is really important to me, and I'm glad that I finally figured out how to do it. It was not hard at all, and I'm kind of mad at myself for putting it off as long as I did, but Oh, wait, I have to hold shift to place on those, so I can actually place these much faster than I was. Oh, let's go. It does miss some if I go straight at it, but... There we go. Yep, picking a section is going to be the way to do this. Especially because it's a transparent block, I can walk through them, which means just doing stuff like this works. Do 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 do. But yeah, they're just, the way the light bulbs work in this and not creative mode. Because in creative mode, I think if you shift click them, you change them between like light types, so you get like soul lights and things like that. And I don't know if we have the ability to do that yet. Anyway, maybe they'll add like a tool that allows you to swap it. I'll have to check out how the recipe pack is working for it, because yeah, you can do like soul lights and things like that. It is, isn't it, Starry? I don't know how far you've got yours going. But yeah, I'm guessing you can put... Yeah, you can probably put one at the top center of your base and have you get the whole thing pretty easily. I mean, Starry, if you want a good example, at least with the distance I've got mine set to right now, come to my base and then see how far away you can get before you lose haste. Because I think my base is a really good example of it. And mine's not even full power yet. I'm working on it, but we're not even full power yet. Mine's got maybe like 14 netherite blocks. I should upgrade that. Because I believe I collected a bit more gold. Okay, so we have at this point hit the edge of the sphere on that side, which is good. This means that we are getting a lot of progress here. But holy crap. Yeah, realizing I don't, like, if I'm not holding shift, that I can just place one because I can't place them by holding shift on each other, definitely speeds this up in a way that is convenient. Like we were up here. So if we just go like that. Bida boop, bida boop, boop, boop. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. This really is a project where I will lose my mind doing this. Placing these. Like, I like how when I see some of my projects and I just look at it and go, what am I thinking? What is wrong with me? Why would I make this? Why would I decide I need to do this? And it's like, because it looks cool. And I'm like, yeah. That is, in fact, why I chose to do it. Building the sphere. Okay, just to be clear here, Snow. Building the sphere twice and then adding light on it. So building the sphere 3 times. I am building the same sphere 3 times, doing a void floor inside of it. On the plus side, I only need to measure the sphere once. Measure once, build thrice. For what it's worth, though, I think with the saying, when it comes to like Minecraft and stuff, a lot of times it's build. It really is build it again. Just build it again. Do it, and then if you like it, you keep it. If you don't, you change it. You build it again. You know. So building thrice isn't actually wrong, bad advice or anything, but you probably should measure thrice as well. Measure 3 times, build 3 times. It is sad that is the plus size. You are not wrong. Woo! Sorry. It's also getting chilly. Like today, like, okay. The other day I had tornadoes and it was 80 degrees. Okay. Today, it's 25 degrees. Help! Right, shader's back on. Oop, wrong button. Shader's back on. That was a lot of work there. Like, it doesn't feel like too much, but honestly, like, that glow being spread across that feels really good. Like, you can see a drastic difference. I mean, I think the lower side still kind of shows that difference really well. Like, this is what it was. This is what it is going to be. Like, this is such an important tweak. Okay, now there was something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna do netherite blocks. So I want to go to Brutal Frogs. Ow, my shoulder itched. We've got plenty of netherite scrap, but I don't know how much gold I have down here. Okay, none there. Gold in here. Okay, so we've got a decent chunk of gold. Okay. Let them do their thing. It's fine. I'm gonna move that crafting bench that I have, and I'm gonna move it down into that room. I should carpet that spot. I'll do that later. I think this should go down here, though. And you're why that trapdoor exists. Oh, there was one there. I'm a fool. Okay. That said, I should add another... Basically, there's just obstacles here to make it harder for mobs to be able to handle this. Is the whole point of all of that. And then this is a junk drawer. But now that we've got that, we can take a bunch of this netherite scrap, right? We'll just take that, and then we'll go here, and we'll go make those into ingots. Perfect, and then we throw this back in. Nailed it. Okay. And that can all do its thing. And give me that. We'll be making 5 more. Okay. Oh, wait, I had one up here. 6 more. Line myself up. There we go. Right there. Okay. We'll keep the diamonds, keep the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Gonna move that one over, and down I go. And the emeralds go into the stack. Okay. So now I want to see how far we can go. So the normal, the typical distance this goes with this data pack mod that allows the beacon placement to do that. The current distance of that beacon is right where the scaffold is. This scaffold right here. Okay. So this is where it was, and you can see we have haste. So I think we should be able to go, let's see, here. Not getting it. Here, right here. Make sure, the spot. Yeah, so right here. So that is how far out my beacon goes right now. Which, along those same lines, that does mean that out the back, I think that is our entire base. Like, I'm not 100%, but I think it is our entire base. Which is nice now, because we can just go to this, we can go to the road that never ends. I'm watching the upper right corner to see where I have it. It should kick in any second now. Having a drink of water. Yep. I think it's actually this one. But yeah, that is the range. So from there to the center of the sphere is how far that beacon is covering. Which I would say is a pretty good distance. Right, like if I go up here, and we look, yeah, all the way over to there. Can't look as easily the other way, we're inside the sphere. Yeah, right, all the way to out there. Like, look at that, that goes all the way over there. From where I'm flying, the beacon goes that far. That's why I love, like, that Better Beacons was just like a perfect item, right? Like, as far as like what it does, it feels like a better way to go about it, but beacons in Minecraft aren't programmed well. Like, they should load from at least like 500 blocks away. I can understand not having them go further than that, but 500 blocks away seems fair to me. that you should be able to see them, and then a beacon should be able to reach up to that range, depending on what you build it out of, I think is a really good way to do it. Starry cheating, not using the door. Okay, but that is where I'm going to call it for today. We did 4.5 hours of stream. I'm going to have to fix the YouTube side of things, though, because whatever's going on there. Again, did not go live. I'm assuming it was a bug, but I don't know for certain. How? I assume it was a bug. I don't know for certain. So we'll have to deal with that. I am going to try and relax a bit before stream tonight. But I hope you had a fantastic time, and I appreciate y'all hanging. I know it was a quieter stream today, but it really did mean a lot to have y'all here. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. I have not decided. I'm going to send you away. I'm going to send you away to... Let's go bug Space Goddess Eos. We haven't been over to their stream in a while. They were one of the writers for Date Everything. And they are also a chill VTuber. So go be kind, go be lovely, go be fantastic, go be supportive, go be just awesome. I love and appreciate y'all a ton. I hope you have a fantastic time. Please do take care of yourselves. Get some food. Relax. And I'll catch y'all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。